Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Alpha, congrats on getting first. And Toby, congrats on getting second. And both of you for redeeming your daily gears. Let me give Alpha a shout out. Hope everyone's doing well. Things are, man, it's been a bit busy, but not too bad. And I can't wait to play more Skyrim today. Yep, we're gonna be playing more Skyrim, and we're gonna be there's some things I want to get in Skyrim that I know, because one thing we didn't do, I remember last time we added, were blasters. I barely got home from work because my mom went to get Starbucks. I had to get some coffee. I'll be managed to get. I hope you got something from Starbucks, because I mean you did work a long shift, Alpha. Well, we head on over and get started with Skyrim, shall we? That. Oh, almost. Oh, well, sure, I need to change, because Alpha's first. I need to change it back over. I did, and today is my 5.5 hour shift, so it wasn't that long. Yay! Yay, short shift. There we go. Alpha's now back up on top. Tomorrow with my long 12-hour shift. Oof. Good luck with you on your 12-hour shift. Yeah, I was testing out some stuff before we started. Yeah, there's some stuff because wait, why am I at this? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in Solitude. We're supposed to be in Solitude, not Whiterun.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Because one thing we have not done, I realized we had not done, is we didn't make a blaster, because I did add guns to the game. We got fires, a crimson plasma caster, obviously a rifle type of weapon. Our pulse energy at target damage scale is scaled. Under archery skilled. Okay, that requires a quick silver ingot, 3 silver ingot, and a grand soul gem, obviously filled. Crimson blaster. Ooh, 90 points. Charges and fires a bolt of energy, dealing 90 points of damage. Okay, we got these light ones. Oh, we got a blue version. Okay, sapphire plasma caster. Let's see. Okay, so the damage is scaled to my archery. Let's see what archery skill is at. Archery. I haven't really done a whole lot of archery, so that's probably why it says 21. Okay, my archery is at 18. So, what do you guys think? Which one should I make? If I was to make one of the blasters as a weapon, what do you think I should go with? Do you think I should go with a like one of the heavy sapphire blaster or a plasma caster? Because those are the two I'm looking at. I'm wondering which one would be better. Let's see, how much is it? Probably might be better to go with the sapphire blaster, because I mean it would be a lot easier to make, and not to mention the weight is significantly lower. Because look at the crimson and the plasma casters, and the sapphire one is 20 pounds, which is pretty heavy. It still requires a grand soul gem, but obviously it requires one that's full and filled. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what soul's on it, it just has to be filled. But this would be a true rifle to have. I like how the people who mod this, I like how they made it to where it looks like it belongs to Skyrim in a way. Like the Dwemer made it. But I do know I have 3 steel ingots. I do know I have that. I do have enough. And I know exactly where to get some quicksilver. Where are you, White Run? Ah, here we are. Have you been to the Cloud District? Oh no, of course you haven't. That's just such a meme from this game. See, quicksilver ore. All right, we got that. Is there any more quicksilver ore? I think that might have been the only vein. But we really do just need the one quick ingot. How much? You should probably take a look at my inventory. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot on me at the moment. But then again, having that would probably help. And it does scale to my archery skill, so my archery skill probably would go up with it. But I do wonder what kind of Hey Tiana, welcome on in. Hey, here, how are you? Doing good. You came in just in time. We just got started. We're playing Skyrim today, and this is what my character looks like right now. I'm a blue Argonian, and I got a lightsaber. And if you look on the hand, my character has the one ring. Yep, these are they're mods that someone made available. I'm on the PlayStation PS5 version. Though the version of the One Ring I have on is the unenchanted one, because the unenchanted one, it makes you go permanently invisible and everything. But I think it's better to have the enchanted one because it gives me an opportunity to add my own enchantment. They were. Oh, I didn't know Easter. I forgot Easter aim, Diana. I see. Recently, looks like he recently came back. I always check. Thanks for checking, Alpha. And gave Diana a follow. Stinky Binky. Ow. All right, I need to get. I wanted the jacket off. Okay, let's see. Danger Heart. Okay. Okay, where's the Grand Soul Gem? I know I got one. Okay, we need to fill that up. And let me get my steel ingots. Actually, I'll put. Actually, no, I'm gonna store it. Store it until I can actually use it. Yes, the stream. I don't tell people. Well, I'm at Alpha check you as I did just give you a follow. So. Oh, you're welcome, Tiana. Okay, I got 3 Quicksilver ores. Let's store the ore away. Actually, I probably should keep that ore on me because I do need to smelt it to make it 2 of them to make an ingot. Because it takes 2 pieces to make the ore. We'll keep the rest stored away until we actually have it to where we can actually make a forge it. Now, we're gonna go over to Markarth. Which, by the way, I don't know what it is about Markarth, but this has to be one of my favorite locations in the game. I think it's just the way the city is. I mean, it used to be a Dwemer city.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Up here, and because I remember playing this, doing this because we this quest before, and this is a quest that gets added for from the Creation Club. Ah, he's asleep. Okay, shutting this door. We're gonna make a quick save. And successful pickpocketing. And no one even suspects me.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
Okay, no one in here to pickpocket. Okay, this is where Margaret lived before she got killed when we first entered here. So technically, it's not really breaking and entering if I have a key.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
But then again, I did loot it off the body.
I just might fight at your side.
And let's see. Ooh. We'll definitely take that. That's a useful necklace. We'll definitely equip that. Okay, let's see. Where's that necklace? And the darkness bind them. See? Got the one ring on. All right, we got that
Don't mind me
quest.
yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
We got a quest for the knight armor. Hmm?
Need something?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Like any skill.
Okay. Oh, need to go over here. The quest, Crypt of the Heart. Okay, where are we going? Oh, not that far. No, we'll have to walk there. If you guys had to choose a place in Skyrim, which city would you choose to live in? And like I said, Markarth is one of my favorites, so I'd probably choose Markarth. Before we do go outward, I think I'm gonna store some stuff because I do got a lot on. Remember, I saw I got a lot on me, so let's go back here real quick to store stuff. And then again, I probably might choose Winterhold if it'll live at the college.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concern.
How did he end up there when he was completely a good distance away? So yeah, we're gonna store this. I don't know why I have those. I'm not really using a shield, so we don't need that. That away. That away. Keep that. You know, weapons, which definitely keeping the store. I'll put the oven sword away because we're not really using that. Hey, Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily gear, and for redeeming third. Congrats. Is that an amulet of Mara? Hey Fed, look, I got the one. I have the one ring on. I managed to make it last time. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? Oh, just storing some stuff away because we're gonna go get some armor. We're going right here. I mean, I do wonder what's next. Are they gonna add speeder bikes in here and make it look like they're part of Elder Scrolls? Oh, a bird's nest. Wobbler egg. Left hand mine. Oh, a smelter.
Poor.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while.
Okay, we found a smelter, so we can make an ingot. All right, we got the quicksilver ingot. Okay, am I going the right way? I am. In a sense, I'm going the right way. Good thing I'm playing as an Argonian because we can breathe underwater. Okay. Alpha must be doing something, so I'll give you a shout out. There. Alright, well, let's play music. What are we doing in music, Fen? Wait, what the? Dragon! Come face me. No, make friends. Sorry, but I can't make friends with this dragon. Let's go. Blood dragon. It would cry at this. You know, Frost would join me in the fights. The kill screen as I attacked and Frost would kick at the dragon was that big. I love that horse. Right now, I'm just waiting for when it gets to a time where I can, where I can actually take an enemy's head off with the lightsaber. But in order to do that, I have to get my one-handed sword level up before I can a chance to decapitate enemies. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I do need to have the Grand Soul Gem with me because that the Grand Soul Gem that I have stored away is empty and it needs to be filled.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
You're a
Cavort with any
vigilant of
Daedra,
Stendar?
And we will. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate
the
our
Oblivion
lives to
Crisis,
facing
which
the threat of
is what we
Daedra
dealt
wherever
with
they
in.
appear.
We've
We're
already dealt
quartered
with in
the Hall of the
Oblivion.
Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
You hunt Daedra?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives
Martin
is
might be
abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. None escape the vigil. All come into the light. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Okay, let's see. Markar, Solitude, Riften, Whiterun, Windhelm, and can't read the last one. Wait, what the? Campfire. Requiesce Kantabachi to the bear. Reach cliff discovered. Okay, let's see. Okay, I overshot where I was supposed to go, I think. I'll use this opportunity to get my get that Grand Soul Gem so we have it on it so I can use it, and then when I come across someone I can soul trap it, then we'll have all we need to make one of the blasters.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Get the Grand Soul Gem. And also, we'll store away the... I don't know why okay, you got the that has to be sold. Put the Dragon Bones away. Garnet and iron ore. And we keep the Meridia Beacon, and we'll store away the Quicksilver. There we go. Well, pet there wasn't gonna let me go out the door. Yeah, this isn't the way. That's to a cave. And I know that where the armor I'm after is not in a cave. I don't know why, but I'm being reminded of a scene from the Grim Riches of Bill and Mandy. It's where they had Yogi and Boo Boo. I'm going to sleep. I have a long, stressful day. It's a good thing I stopped by your stream. If still when I wake up, I will come back. Night all. Okay, Tiana, I understand. You get some good rest. Understandable after having a long day, you need to get some rest. You have a good night. I'll be here adventuring, and when I miss, the VOD will be up. I think we're getting close. Good thing our guardians are faster in the water and they can breathe. Oh, mud crab. There's some mud crab meat. Mud crab. We need to get up there. That's where we need to go. We need to go up here.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
The road makes this one weary.
Wait, what?
Well, must have run off.
Magic, okay. We want to use Soul Trap. No. Did the soul gem get filled? Nope. Okay, I guess the soul is not large enough for the soul gem, or it's too small for the soul gem. Oh, probably should check the. I don't think I checked to see if they had any gold on them, because they're not going to need the gold anymore. You get arrows. Okay, a bit of gold. Ooh, greater soul gem, take that. No, it's empty, we can use that. Coin purse. Oh, look how like the body is. I think over there, if I remember, that's an orc fortress, because the orcs have fortresses, and unless you're friends with the orcs, they won't let you in. What's going on over there? Bandit. He gets arrows. Where's the conjurer? Ah, here it is. Conjurer. Damn, no black soul gem. Wisp wrappings. Okay, we'll take that. Draft alteration. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Because we got distracted by... Okay, let's see. I found the book at the... okay, follow the ghost. I am afraid of no ghost. The Ghost Knight. Soul capture, nice. See which one got filled. Okay, the grand one didn't get filled. Okay, it was the greater soul gem that got filled. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Damn. Okay, search the Forsworn Shaman. What's their soul gem? Nightshade, pre-soul gem. Gold. Magic potion. Forsworn. Okay, we'll take the Briar Heart. Okay, read the Forsworn Shaman's note. We killed the traitor and given the knight's heart to the mother. She's gone back to Karthspire to perform the ritual We'll stand watch until she returns and drain the blood of any knights who interfere. We're going. Okay, so going over there. I'll head back over here since it seems we're gonna be a lot closer to location. Yep, this is the way. Saber cat. Shrine of Debella.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
We got some loot. Oh, we got a little town over here. Or a little village. Oh, an inn. Nice.
Ah, a visitor. Old Rolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Oh, give me a second. I need a cough. Okay, I'm good now. Empty. Another sacred tour. Final lesson. Okay, nothing increases. Boots. Jaded roll circlet. We'll take that. Silver ingot. Hulker attacks.
This is the old Rolden Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
You're awfully mature for your age.
Watch your tongue, stranger. We don't take back talk in this inn. All right, then.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of you.
Take a look. Okay, we're in the right direction. There's gotta be a dragon grave right there. Which means the dragon's probably buried. Nope, I guess not. But I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting real close to where we need to be.
Did you hear something? Flawless Garden, Flawless Ruby, Gold. Ooh, Spell Tome.
Yeah!
All right.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Never should have come.
There's no escape.
That's close enough.
That's close enough. Back off.
Die, Forsworn.
You're as good as dead.
Nice. Deflected it. See, purify the heart. Okay, I found 2 hag ravens conducting a ritual with the heart at the center. I have treated the heart and now How do I purify the heart? That's what I want. No. How do you purify the heart? How do I get up there? Ah, here we are. Let's see, did the Grand Soul Gem get filled? We'll check after I get the chest. Ah, nuts, the Grand Soul Gem did not get filled. But the Grand Soul Gem did get filled, but why is it filled with a common? I'm gonna have to go back a bit. The reason I have to go back a bit is because I need, we need, you know, a greater soul to fill the gem.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Luckily, we're not too far back. I think a Hagraven soul would do the trick. Just make sure everything's working. Okay, we're good. potion of health. Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that soul will not do. Okay, Hyramon's soul will not do. That's funny. Here we go.
I'm warning you. Back off!
Here we go. Yes, right in the head. Surge transfer for the heart. Oh, the dummy in this water, she's breaking my heart. Last battle act. Chrome Dread Zombie. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to go here. It's okay, let's go and return. Let's go and take this heart and let's go and take this heart over and get it purified. Sure I'm going the right way. Okay, we have to go to the heart. Okay, where the altar is also the same place where the altar. We have to return it. It's also where the altar is. Alright, we're close to 7th strike. We only need 2 more points. So I'm gonna save that perk.
I was just hearing things.
Okay. Practice. Okay, they're using iron arrows. Okay, we're coming up on a fortress.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
My kind? What are you referring to? I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you're worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find the gauntlets.
We will see.
See that the weapons were just floating in the air. Nice grave. Shrine of Mara. Ebony Spell Knight. Shield. All right, we got the armor. Okay, and we also have the regular Knight Crypt armor here as well. Okay, Iron Spell Knight, Iron Spell Knight. And we got the Steel Spell Knight. Okay, let's see. I think, do I have something that I can keep? Okay. Stamina. Okay. We got the steel. So let's see. What can I drop? I gotta drop some things because we're carrying a lot. Drop the iron sword and yeah, we'll drop the steel, drop the iron and steel swords. We don't need those. Okay, it's still full. Yeah, we'll drop the shield. I don't need the shield. Okay. Okay, we got that, so let us go back over to College Winterhold and store some things away. What? How am I overcumbered? I dropped a lot of stuff. Damn, I'm 3 pounds still heavy. Okay, I'll drop the bear pelt. Okay, now we can travel. Let's travel in and drop this armor. We're gonna keep the ebony version, obviously. We're gonna keep that.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, keep the ebony. Okay, we'll store away the iron. Okay, Jane Emerald Circlet. There we go. Here's some stamina. All right. All right, now we look like a real knight. See. You see Shrine of Azura. Shrine of Meridia. Okay, what was it? Meridia's Beacon that I have? Yes, Meridia's Beacon. Okay, oh, I still got some other stuff I need to store. I need to store that. Cape Bear Pelt. Store that. Deer Hide. Keep the Grand Soul Gem. Lesser Soul Gem. Store that. There we go. All right, and we're heading out and back out, and okay, Statue Meridia. So we need to go here. We'll go here, and we'll go to the statue since we did go to Solitude and thing.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens.
Hell, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, won't you? Solitude Sawmill. Dragon! I can't do saber throw. I need to heal. Where am I healing? Come on, dragon. Goddamn lady. And down he goes. That's what being the causing the problems. Hey, let me check and deal with the dragon. We need to go this way.
Close enough. Now ain't this a surprise?
Nope. Wasn't enough to fill it up. All right, let's go over across the river. Okay, we got a Stormcloak camp.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
At least it didn't say another settlement needs my help. I'll mark it on your map. All right, made it to the shrine.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Okay. Bring Maria's beacon to Mount Kinnereth. Place the beacon.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple. Now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
We'll take care of that darkness.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions.
Who knows, maybe their soul will be good enough for the Grand Soul Gem.
In the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
How dare he?
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
We shall. Tell me about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding.
Alright.
The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
We shall do it.
Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Ah! Okay, let's see. Where was that entrance again? Okay, let's see. Break of dawn. Okay, there we go. I was right where the door was, that you couldn't see it. Desecrated corpse. Hmm. Let there be light. Okay, let's see what we got with soul. Okay, common soul gem. Empty. Ghastly remains. Here we go, sword. Bone meal. A wooden door. There we go. Yes, it remains. Nothing on them. arcane enchantments. To enchant your item, you must know an enchantment and have filled a soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learnt by disenchanting, destroying enchanted items. Okay. Okay, let's see. You learn fortify carry weight enchantment from destroying this item. Nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, enchanted it. Okay, 3, 4, let's see. Okay, let's see how much it gives me by doing that. It only gave me 10. Not real. Okay, that wasn't worth it with using that common soul gem. So we'll open the quick save, and I think I will do the uncanny enchantment. I'll disenchant again. See if it works. Okay, we learned fortified carry weight. Nice. Fortified stamina. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. Oh, stretch. No, hydrate. Okay, there we go. Okay, I now know the fortified enchantment from using the orcish boots. Any bots while it's gone? We did have one bot, Alpha. One bot did show up. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for redeeming the daily gear. But yeah, we did have one bot, Alpha, but I got rid of it. Damn. Jeez. There we go. Okay, we got gold, ocean figure suit, and steel cup boots. Also, Alpha, I got new armor. I now look like a true knight. And I got the, and you can see the one ring attached. Kinnereth balcony. Okay, we do have to go out here. Okay, quick save here. There we go. Gold. Okay, we got ooh, we got clairvoyance. Nice. A clairvoyance shows the path to the current goal. Oh, this will be very helpful. We got clairvoyance, so now we will get lost. When we're trying to look for something, we have something that will give us on the path. We get lost. If we're having a hard time finding the path, we now have something that will show us the way. Or this is the way. Okay, let me take out the conjured ancient right now because we're just dealing with corrupted souls. To be or not to be, that is the question. Ruined book, ruined book. Empty. Elven bow, take that. A scroll of mayhem. We don't need the elven bow. Pull the lever. Opening that up. Okay, we got a common soul gem, gold. I wish it would give us a grand soul gem. Battle of Red Mountain. Block increased. But that's a great corpse. We'll take the gold. 80, nice. Okay, here we go. This should lead me up. Yep, this should, because I've not been this way. Oh! Ah, nice. Oh, it's a desecrated corpse. We'll take the gold. They're not gonna need any more. Here we go. Yeah, nothing there. Bruh, no lightsaber. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Okay, I'm taking damage from that. Yes, I am using a lightsaber. And I also got the dark saber as well. I like how they made it look like it could be part of Elder Scrolls. I don't know why Bethesda hasn't tried to add them. Ow. Why? Let me guess. You feel like it's cheating that I'm using the lights. You touched the no beacon. Oh. There. Use potions. Potion of healing. Lightsaber not doing damage to ghosts. What? I died? Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. Where's that in the script? Where in the script am I supposed to lose? I'm using a lightsaber. Oh, gold. We'll take the gold. You can't leave the loot behind. Okay. Okay, since he's doing that, let's go over. I want to see if I can trap his soul. Okay. Yeah. Oh! He's not supposed to kill me. I kill him. Oh. Okay, no, not items. And okay, let's. Why can't I move? Oh. Oh. Die. Let's go.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Phew. It was tough, but I managed to win. I think all these desecrated corpses, they have got to be the souls I had to fight. See. Seriously, his soul was common? That's bull. That is bull right there. You would think his soul would be worth greater than that. I need a more than a common soul and a grand soul gem. The Grand Soul Gem needs to be filled with a greater soul or higher to work. I got screwed on that. Yes!
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Yeah, I need a greater soul gem and so we can make a blaster, because there is a deal. There is a mod we got where we can make a blaster. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make the heavier one or just make like a blaster pistol that's really heavy. Because the bigger one, it does scale to my skills, while one just gives me 90 points of damage. Okay, let's see. Though probably could get some Grand Soul gems. I do have a good amount of money, but okay, want to make sure I got everything. Remember, there's supposed to be a place where you get a second one. There'll probably be a second Dawnbreaker. Where was it? Okay, let's see. Okay, you go through it. Okay, I know there's probably a second Dawnbreaker in here, but I can't remember where it is. Okay, clear out. Okay, I did clear out the boss room. It's so long. What was it I was supposed to do? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm supposed to use Unrelenting Force. Okay. Okay. Okay, second Dawnbreaker is supposed to appear. Maybe it didn't hit. Maybe it didn't hit. I'll try again. Second Dawn starts about to spawn. Did they patch it? They must have patched it. They told me to use Unrelenting Force. Yeah, because it said either Unrelenting Force or Blizzard, and I use Unrelenting Force, which is the shout. Yeah, it's not appearing. Yeah, I think they must have patched it because Dawnstar, the duplicate Dawnbreaker is not appearing.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my
Well, I really don't need to use
that
Dawnbreaker
my
because I got a
influence may
lightsaber.
grow.
I'll keep the sword. But find someone else to spread your religion. I will wield the mighty blade in your
May
name.
the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Okay. Well, we got that completed. Go over here. Hmm. Okay, where can we find Grand Souls? Hmm. Famous Grand Soul, like Grand Souls that fit in regular Grand Soul gems. Okay, a mammoth would work. Okay, let's store. We'll store that. Or Dawnbreaker. Hmm. Hmm. Oh crap, I dropped them. I was trying to store them. I wasn't trying to drop them. I thought I was storing them. I don't know why I have a steel battle axe on me. We'll store this away. Okay, it says a mammoth would have a soul. Can probably give us the soul we need. So if that's the case, let me actually. If that's the case, let's need. Okay, quick silver ingot and there we go. That's because someone stole your sweet roll. Okay, we need we have to go after mammoth. We know a place. Okay, let's try over here. Okay. There we go. Ah! Flying, flying. Cliff Racer flying. Ah! Welcome on in, Bish. Hope your day's going well. First time chatting. And now we run. Don't look back, don't look back, just keep going, and eventually they'll stop chasing me. Let's not look back. Ah! Okay, the giant's not following me anymore. Okay, let's see. Did that give me? And since the giant's not chasing anymore, let me check on the Grand Soul Gem. Yes, we got a Grand Soul in it. Just what we need. Oh. That lightsaber kind of sucks. It doesn't suck, it gets the job done. But then again, I haven't upgraded it. But it does the job. Eventually I will upgrade it, but I have to unlock the ability to. Okay, what is... mud crab. Yeah, this is... What is... See? It's a single-bladed. 30 points extra damage. It can't be upgraded, but because it's enchanted, I have to wait until I can upgrade. But now that I got that, I can now forge a blaster. So we'll go... Yeah, let's go to Whiterun. Since Whiterun's close, we'll go there. Okay, let's see. Okay, this requires a greater soul gem. I thought it required a grand soul gem. Which one? I'm wondering which one should I make? Should I make the heavy blaster or should I make the, you know, the plasma caster? That's what I'm wondering, because the plasma caster, the damage is based on my archery skill, while the the heavy blaster gives me, it fires 90 points of damage. Decisions, because I got enough to make. I'm definitely not making the light blaster, because the light blaster is Actually, before I do, I want to see, can I upgrade the lightsaber, because I know it requires a grand soul gem. Okay, I need to have the perk in order to upgrade it. I think we'll go with the I think we're gonna go with the plasma caster. Okay, plasma cat. Okay, let's see, plasma caster. No bolts equipped. Okay, where do I keep the bolts? Maybe it's in... Okay, I need to okay, I do not know where I keep the bolts. Where are the bolts? The bolts are supposed to be somewhere. Yes. Okay. Oh, it reloaded. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, it does reload, but
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Okay, at least I know it loads. It does gain ammo.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the fort.
But let's try, I want to test this blade out, so let's go. Oh, let's wait until morning when the guy's out, so we'll use it on him.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you... Do something!
Well, at least I know it increases my archery.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Huh? Be careful!
Hey, watch it.
Okay, there we go.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Huh?
It isn't magic, it's science and magic. Ah, I hate it when it does that, when you're so close and yet it breaks. In we go. Roll of paper.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Wait, where is he?
This is the last time I'll say it! Get out!
Where was he? He wasn't in bed.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Last warning!
Yeah, let's see what he has on him.
Leave now! Come!
Everything all right?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got on quests. Okay, bring up Mercer Frey. Let him eat. Blue in the face. We'll do this one. Okay, where are they? Okay, okay, we need to go over there. Okay, Broken Fang Cave. Yeah, we'll go over here. I see why the blaster is like the way it is, because they did it because of, you know, like how the bow is using the bow system. Knock knock. Who's there? Wrong, says Jeff. The killer, as he literally just it kills you. More likely, Jeff kills you. Yeah, Jeff it can't kill me. It takes a lot more than a blade. Okay, sleeping tree camp. Okay, we got another source for when we need to get another Grand Soul Gem. I have a joke for you. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. Another one. My best friend says he's confused on cloning. I said, That makes 2 of us. Okay, there are some dead skeevers. Huh? Okay, okay, apparently there's a bit of a glitch with this. Dog. Okay, let's heal the dog. I mean, the schemers are good. Okay, maybe it's just a random dog. Okay, I think it just glitched a bit. Okay, that's where they are. Or Graymore.
That's close enough.
Okay. Okay, so they're over here. Are they? Let's see where. Wait. Okay, I was going the wrong way. I meant to go over here at the Rorikstead. I went the wrong way. Okay, this time I'm gonna make sure I'm pointing in the right direction. And we're completely the wrong way. Silver ingots, we'll take those. Speech increased. Satchel, we'll take the coin. Okay, now we're heading to Rorikstead. There's a dragon in the distance. Said.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Okay, here we are. Frost Fruit Inn.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I've seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
What do I get for telling you?
Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is.
She's in the Bannered Mare. She knows you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city. We will wait for you there. Good day.
Okay, we'll lead her to the Whiterun stables. Damn, empty. Oh, Corundum ingot, we'll take that. You don't need the clothes.
Do you have news of our quarry? Do you have news of our quarry? Keep your hands to yourself.
Really? Nothing on him?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No
time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Yeah, you're not gonna kill me. You won't be able to kill me.
What do you need?
Okay. Well, we can't get, I guess there's no guard chasing him. He just gave this to us. Go back over to the Bannered Mare. We'll go to Whiterun and we'll give her to the stables.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
I ain't done nothing.
In we go.
Any news of the Alakir? Think you can steal? Hello?
I had a feeling that would happen. Maybe I should wait until it's 1 so I can do it. Okay, 1, 2, okay, 10, 11, 12, 1.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure.
Any news of the Alakir? Get away from me. Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stable. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. All right, then.
Yeah. In Skyrim, I shouldn't be trusting... are gonna make some coin. At least I got I got her coin before she's being sent off. Actually, let me check my skills on smithing. Like, how much do I need? Damn, I need to be 60 in order to use arcane smithing.
I ain't done nothing.
Yes.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out. Sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
That was never fooled. Why are you after her?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
That makes sense why they be after her. Damn, we can pickpocket her. Actually, I need to check. I'm gonna check out my sword skill, one-handed sword skill. It's what one? It's at 50. Nice. Now we can get Savage Strike, which means I now have a chance to decapitate enemies. Yay! What do you mean I can't fast travel while enemies are nearby? There are no enemies. I see no enemies nearby. Okay, let's see on our quests. Let's see what you got. Blue in the face at the Grimmer's Pass. And the Bee and Bar that implied goblins first spotted in Skyrim near the border of Cyrodiil. They'll claim she was on her way. Melbourne in Solitude. Balance power, locate safe bandit camp. Saints. Okay, rescue. Yeah, taken. Need to get her back. Okay. No stone unturned. Bring unusual gin to the Thieves Guild. Sarthal. The priest is, I have find a young girl. Civil. Okay. Same in the staff. Oh, I have to ask about Sam and Rourke said. We do have Rorikstead unlocked, so let's go over to Rorikstead. Let's go back over to Rorikstead. Good thing we got that unlocked. Okay, now it's letting me fast travel.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
I need to find Sam and the staff in order to get Gleda back.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out.
What happened? I'm a little fuzzy on that.
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. All right then.
Okay, apparently we gave a goat when we got drunk, and we need to find Glinda the goat. Yeah, there's a quest in here where you get drunk and you sit and apparently did a bunch of crazy stuff. And I am going the wrong way. Okay, we might be getting close to where the giant is. Yeah, we are. Let's see, can we talk to the giant? Okay, we sadly have to kill Gronk. Wait, what the? Ah! Nice. A giant toe. Okay, let's bring her back to the farming rock instead. All right, we're back at the farmer.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. Until next time.
Reldith is the hardest working farm. Yes?
Here's your go. Now you can help me retrace my steps.
Ladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. See you.
Okay. Okay. Talk to Isolde Whiterun about the staff. What did we do that night?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about. What is it?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Let me show you the power of Talos.
I spend a lot of time at the... Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
You know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
What else? What's that story about my fiance?
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god.
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
You mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's
Did you forget your fiance?
Got a roof over your head.
Hey, vampire, welcome on in.
Nobody wants
It's the part of a quest. It's the one where your character gets drunk and they don't remember what happened last night. Can you give me a shout out? Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one. Farewell.
Okay, we need to get that ring back. Okay, where is that? Where's the ring? Witch's Grove. Oh. Okay, let's go to Kynes Grove. Also, this is what my character is wearing right now, vampire. Thanks. It's the Spell Knight armor. There actually is a mod for this, but sadly I can't use it because I don't have an armor set a certain armor set installed, and that requires getting it from the Creation Club, and they have it to where costs money. which I do not have.
Yeah.
Also, I unlocked the ability to where I can decapitate enemies. A hag raven?
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Yeah, no.
What? You wanted for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Ugh, no way. I would never marry a hag raven. Geralt gets better, ladies. Yes, definitely. Geralt definitely gets better, ladies. But I want to see. I want to decapitate. I want to decapitate the hag raven.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return.
No, I ain't your darling. No, I ain't your darling. No, not actually gonna happen.
What?
There's no way.
You wanted for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Ugh. Try again, see if it will do the action, because I want to decapitate enemies.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return to consummate our love. What? You wanted for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Damn, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll just take it. Okay, what was your first video game? Do you remember? I think my first video game, I remember I played a lot on the first PlayStation. I think it was Frogger. But then there was also this police game we had never really got that far in there, and then there was a NASCAR game, and that was about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got the ring back. Okay, let's return the ring. We'll eventually get it to where I decapitate enemies.
I ain't done nothing.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Oh, wrong area.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Okay, let's see items. Let's see. Prices are 10% better.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem.
What do you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Damn, no grand soul gems.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
The rattles?
I have several elixirs for sale.
Okay, if probably I got a disease, so but luckily I got potion of cure disease.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans,
Here's the ring.
I'm going. Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be
not
a
really.
huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets
Okay.
for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aeol.
Farewell.
Okay. Where is it? Okay, we have to go there. We'll go back to Kynes Grove. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I'm looking in the right direction. Dragon! I'm prepared. Guns in Skyrim? Did I miss anything? Oh, it's a mod. It's a mod. It has blasters in here. I see, explains your sword as well, I guess. Yep, I got a lightsaber. And it increases every time my archery skill goes up. And forged in the fires of the custodian's office, I got the one ring. I love these mods.
Yeah.
Did I see a tail? Yeah, I'm an Argordian. Let's go. Well, say like this, potion, stamina, vigorous healing, we'll take those. In we go, inside. I hear the sound of metal banging. That means someone's on the forge.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work the
work
forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
Art from the other side. I'm in Soul Gem, Schemer. All right, smithing gone up. And we just leveled up. Magic, health, stamina. Let's do health. And do one-handed power attack, sprinting, does double damage. Okay, I can't. Backward power attack has 25. Yeah, we can't get that yet, but critical charge. Do one-handed power attacks while sprinting and does double critical damage. skill. Both do 20% more damage. We'll put this here. Okay, we can go get in through there. Okay, I need ebony ingot. They took themselves out with the trap. Intense sound. Okay, so that's how the deflection works. I love the deflection. I love it. I can literally send spells back at enemies. Sort of blizzard. Okay, see what's the drop. I don't know why I'm carrying battle axe. We'll drop that. Misty Grove. What?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things I need to repair.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
A sanguine.
Need something?
Solve this. Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
All right, goodbye, Sanguine. I'm back at Riften.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
Let's word around
If
town.
it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. You caught me at a bad time.
Why you're mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd
Why does that
appreciate
sound
if you
familiar?
kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. It's been good talking to you.
Okay. Get lockbox. Okay. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Ah. Damn it, quit breaking my my lockpicks. Damn it, stop breaking lockpicks. That's why I made a quick save. Okay, it's this way. come on. I had it there for a second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Damn it. Yes. Dwindling flames. Sanguine Rose. I got a giant's toe. How am I caring too much? I literally just put something away. Flamer Blood Elixir heals the caster 1 point. Okay, let us head over to the college and store some stuff away. I definitely need to get the... I definitely need to go and get the skeleton key. Okay. We'll store the Sanguine Rose. Your Battle Axe. Ellisor Blizzard. Gold Ring. Storm Atronach. Squirrel of Dead's up. You sort that. Okay. Hey, what apparel? Apparel, let's see. Store some books. Okay, we'll keep the journal. There we go.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
All he has on him is a red
Don't even
apple.
think about it.
What a cheapskate. Okay. Rescue mission, power diplomatic immunity. Brynjolf. Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay, okay, I need to go. Okay, I need to go with Solitude. I think I remember that's originally why we were in Solitude. But then again, the main quest also takes us here as well.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Fletching suits me. It's
Let's just say
sometimes
Rogvir, he lost his head.
Need something?
Or should I say lost his mind?
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about the Golden Glow estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the yep. Casually.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer or we'll forget what you know. Give me the buyer's name or I'll kill you.
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what you know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay, so he literally wants me to go into the palace and steal. Oh, someone's asleep. Okay, this might be a kid. This might be a kid's room. I know, stealing a coin from children. I'm such a terrible thief. That's what I like about Skyrim. I can just go in anywhere and steal anything. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nope, nothing that gives me green. But I hate I can't pickpocket them. We can pickpocket all the other characters, but you can't pickpocket them.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Make a save.
You little thief! Is someone...
You little thief. Me, a thief? Never. Perish the thought. I would never steal. Then just pickpocket something right in front of him.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
How much coin do I have?
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Here, have a gold coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What's your story, old man?
I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
What if I could find that helmet for you?
Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
You really in the army?
You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Okay, so we need to go to the Blue Palace. Wait, if I remember, Haskell is around in this area.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
The Blue Palace.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely
I remember
nonsense.
this area.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave.
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragonbridge.
Do you have business with
I
the
hear
court?
you're looking for someone to help you with the Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild
UFOs.
animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Okay. Why is it called Wolf Skull Cave?
Cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
What will happen to Elsif if the Empire wins the war?
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace.
Does General Tullius respect Elsif?
Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
It's so easy getting the wine.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beirund in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith.
You'll help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. Please.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Pelagius hip bone wing. Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. All right, then.
Okay, we'll do that after we talk with the Argonian.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Okay, let's talk.
Ah, I see you have the wine.
I have the Firebrand wine.
We'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this.
Mexican Cartel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the workshop of becoming a new forager. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Jedi style mode. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, doing good. We're making some good progress in Skyrim.
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far
We've
as
been working on
Golden Glow
quests,
Estate goes,
and
I'll tell you what I know.
I'm working on the Thieves Guild quest
I
a
was
bit.
approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said
Greater
all
Soul
I had
Gem
to
added,
do
nice.
was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
I
got a few mods on as well. I got a lightsaber mod, a One Ring mod, and blaster mod.
I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That is no name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. Good evening. Your death we will drink
can you let me go through the door? He's going that way.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
Okay, time to sneak. Just where are you going? Guards, don't mind me. How about the guards are like, does that seem strange to you? And one of them goes, nope. Hello, guard. Just where is he going? He said, well, heading for the docks. Have to keep an eye on him. Okay, he's going that way. I thought he was gonna go one of the ships. Oh, wrong button. Empire Company Warehouse. Okay, he goes in there. Okay, not that way. There we go. It was just a little bit to the left. What? A goat? What's a goat doing in here? Guard goat. Yeah, most likely it's a guard goat.
It's time to end this little game.
Didn't want to kill him, but he left me no choice. I'm surprised he didn't hear any of that. You know what would be funny if I was able to take this chain in. And like it let me sink the ship.
You woken up me.
Healing torch. We don't need the armor. Who just leaves troll fat out? Like seriously, who just leaves a bowl of troll fat out?
What was that? Time to end this little game. Enough of this. No one bests an orc.
I heard something.
Let's go! Okay, he went back here. Finally, we decapitated an enemy.
Talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Poison his meat. See how he likes that?
Pick your pockets now. That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Huh? That sounds like much fun.
With 3 beers down, the orcs did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smarts.
They're singing.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Huh? Over here.
Oh, should probably check and see if they had a coin. Yep, they do.
What's that?
Let's go. I deflected it all. I love this mod.
Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something.
Okay, let's see. Potion. A potion of healing. Okay, plasmic drought, take that, potion of healing. Oh, what? Sorry, the dog is running, I had to put it down.
Thought I heard something.
Okay, let's do restaurant. Oh, wrong one. Healing. Let's heal.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. Son of a... Oh. You ready to die today, huh?
Haha.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Start. Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Get him. Never should have come.
As payment, we'll be taking his coin.
Keep your hands to yourself. You needed to know more?
Hawker tusk. Need the Hawker meat. Elven boots of sneaking.
You needed to know more?
Okay. Quick save. Okay, I know the direction. Okay, I'm getting further. Damn it, you're so close. Okay, went a little too far. Come on. Yeah, come on, I'm right at it. Stop breaking my lockpicks. Really? There we go. Madness ore. Okay. Really? There we go. Oh my god, I just literally just had to do that. Okay, we don't need the armor.
You needed to know more?
You got salmon meat. All right, let us out of there. Brine Water Grotto. Where am I on the map? I can't remember, but I think there's something over there, if I remember. Good thing I can swim under. A good thing I'm an Argonian. Oh yes, this looks familiar. This water is cold. Okay, can I go that way? Not there. I think it might have been over here. Okay, yeah, I think I remember there was something out here where cold, but not here. Okay. Okay, before we continue, guys, I do need to take a short break. I need to refill my drink, and also I really need to use the restroom. And when I do, we'll continue with Skyrim. Put the BRB up. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Give me a second, we will continue with Skyrim. Okay.
Yes? What did you need? Until next we meet, lad.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullamai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
When she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullamai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Scoundrel's Folly. Piece of armor. Raggle Flaggle!
Brillo, Faye. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you in.
I have work if you've got the
telling you
backbone.
which way is up. Am I right?
Okay, brain silence.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Boots.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, let's see my boots. This is 10% better. Because it says 25% better. Carrying capacity increased by 20%. Gilbert's pickpocket success 25% better. Ooh. No, wrong way. We don't want to go I didn't want to go that way in the Dragonflagon. I'm going to go this way.
Yeah, you need something?
At least for water breathing, I really don't need this, though. Come in handy. Requires a key.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
All right, up we go. Back to Solitude.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Fresh fish.
Okay, I think I no.
Straight from the fjords.
Okay, I think I noticed there's a bit of a delay on audio. I think it might have glitched. Let me the game and we'll try restart. It might just be the game, because I think maybe from when I chopped the head off, there might have been a glitch. Luckily, we're not that far. I can, and if I need to, I can just easily travel back to Solitude. So saves. Yep. Okay, we're good. What would be Mercer? Why is the quest not showing up? Mercer Fray outside the ruins. Okay, there we go. But we're gonna go. We're gonna meet Mercer. Back over to Solitude.
Off the coast a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brine Hammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, is it just me or is it off a bit?
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Fresh fish.
Fresh fish. Just like you. Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
It is off.
Be careful.
I think the game might be glitched. I think I need to go back a bit. Okay, maybe I need to restart my PC, my computer. I mean, not my computer. Yep. Yeah, the audio's off. Okay, I'm gonna try if it resetting my PC will fix it. And not my PC, the PlayStation. So I'll turn off the PlayStation. I'll turn off the PlayStation and see if that fixes it. Okay, let's see if restarting the PlayStation fixes it. Cause it's just weird. It feels audio is off on it, and I don't remember it being like that. No, it's still happening. The audio's off. Yeah, audio's off. Why is it off like that? Okay, let me see maybe if I make a new one. Wait, am I still able to hear it? Okay, yeah, something's off. Okay, for some reason it's back on. It's back to the way it should be. Okay, let's try it again. That was weird. Audio was off. Audio was off for a bit on the PlayStation, but now it's back. I think it's back to normal. Okay, let me see if it's back. If it is back to normal. Yeah, it's back. That's weird. Yeah, but it was off a little bit at my end. Yeah, it was when I was talking to I know you live in the US, but I'm not sure if open carry is allowed in Skyrim. Yeah, I was just testing and seeing if the sound was working. Because there's a bit, because when we were talking with Brynjolf, I noticed there was something off. The audio was slightly delayed. But I don't know what it is, but it's back to normal now. Like, I could hear, you guys probably couldn't tell, but I was able to tell it was slightly off by by maybe a few microseconds, maybe, but I could hear it. Like, like when the characters were talking.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Out of me in Cyberpunk 2077, then suddenly it worked fine again. Yeah. Yeah,
if you're heading to the Blue Palace,
yeah, it's weird with the. Yeah, it seems to be working now.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, kid, I do not want to play tag. But you may want to rethink that outfit. What's wrong with the outfit? We look badass.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
The Pelagius wing? Did we not get the key? I'm pretty sure we have the key. Because I know I talked to the guy.
Cousin, Vittoria Vici, is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in sort of...
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
Please, take pity on an old madman.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter.
Might need to get back to him.
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
Here, have a gold piece, 1 gold coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Gift of charity added. What is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. Until next time.
And just who could this see? And just who could this what person be? It could be someone we all know. There we go.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shop. Trouble?
Are you my gallant
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance? Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Bug asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
All right, the Pelagius wing. Well, anyone's been in here for a long time, and we just teleported.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself.
Ah, yes, Shagoroth, our favorite Daedric Prince of Madness.
What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese!
Cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Hello, Shagoroth. We meet again. I'm here to... Wait, where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your...
Is it your first time? Who are you talking to?
Pelagius,
Just
the third.
The third.
Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really?
Yes, really.
What kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was have to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Yes, Shagoroth, the Daedric Prince of Madness. All I know about you is your people need you to return.
Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, How much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that.
Simple.
Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius the Third.
The Third.
That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy
doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Do you mind?
Do you mind?
I'm busy
doing the fish stick.
It's a very
delicate state of mind. I just had to. It's a classic.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Someone there?
Over here! Here we go!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're as good as dead.
Here we go! Wonderfully done! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Shagorth is definitely my favorite Daedric prince. That and Hamaris Mora.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
And the chief?
Yes? Hi there.
The Wabbajack!
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, You're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Huh? Do you mind?
Do you mind?
I'm busy
I'm
doing
busy
the fish
doing the
stick.
fish stick.
It's a very
delicate state of mind.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining.
Yeah.
You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks your aim is off.
You mean hold still? not let me through. I've done it before, but yeah. Actually, I need to look up how to do this part with the Pelagius. I've done it before, but I can't remember. I need to figure out how to get past the part. I didn't want the lore. I wanted how to complete the quest. Okay. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong, but I see what I was doing wrong. I was supposed to hit the Atronox. There you go.
I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you helped him out. Certainly. And we're that much closer to home.
All right.
Do you mind?
Do you mind?
I'm busy doing
I'm
the
busy
fish
doing the
stick.
fish stick.
It's a very
delicate state of mind. I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius' mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Goodbye, Shagoroth. All right, there we go.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Okay, we have to go meet Mercer. Sarthal, if I remember. No, it's right over here. So going to Winterhold would be best. What? If only I had a weapon that could take on the dragon. Oh, I do. I'm carrying too many items. Wait, what do I have these on? A way to do fix this. Nope, that didn't fix it. Let's get over here real quick so we can unlock it. Damn it. Well, let me do it because there's enemies nearby. Okay, see what I got. I got wisps. I had no idea you can use mods on console. Yeah, there are some mods on console, but they're not as much as there are on PC. Wisp mother. There we go. Okay, now it's letting me fast travel. The lightsaber mod I'm using there. Oh, John War 07, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Johnny War, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those don't know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Skyrim with mods. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you were playing. Ah, you were playing Resident Evil Village. Nice. How far did you get in Resident Evil Village? Did you get through? Are you still working on some spots? I haven't played Village yet, but I do know the story about it. Just started, so Lady the Castle. Ah, so you're at the very beginning. Ah, I remember the castle. Yeah, the castle design was nice though. It was creepy. The lightsaber mod is something you can turn on / off in game, or you need to download. Yeah, see, they have an area in Skyrim Vampire where where you go to creations and you can download mods and you can either delete them or disable them if you want to. But you have to exit that, but you have to exit back to the main menu to access it. And when you do, it will load it up. So if I want to delay, I have it disabled. I also have Resident Evil 7 and Biohazard. Ah, nice. I have played Biohazard. I have played that, and I do plan on playing Village whenever I do get it. I'll probably play Village before I play any of the before I like go to Requiem, because I want to like continue with Ethan Winters first. Sorry, Ethan Winters. Store that. Oh, okay, Greater Soul Gem, we'll keep that. Lockpick Manosaur, we'll put Pelagius Hip Bone. Okay, this is filled with Common Soul, so we'll put that away. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun on Resident Evil Village. Resident Evil games are so fun. And not to mention, the story is just good. Currently, we're working on the Thieves Guild quest, so I'm just trying to get to it. But I needed to head back to the college to store my stuff because I was getting heavy on loot. Let's see here. Okay, we're getting close to the ruins. Or should I say ruins? Sorry, the dog's a rabbit. I had to put him down. This is my environment. Definitely my environment. I love the snow. Oh, I get to have to meet Mercer. Oh, there's Mercer.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
When we were at the Thieves Guild, the audio was a bit off for some reason, but now it's back to normal.
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
We were having some audio issues earlier.
For
some reason it corrected itself.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Okay. How did Gallius die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet
It's not
here,
ruins,
but he
it's
wouldn't say
ruins.
why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman. and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Okay.
The
Gallus?
last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle.
Okay. All right. In we go. No, we can't get in without the immerser giving us the key.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That
all right.
should do it. After you.
Ah, it's open. In we go. Okay.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
It's a burial place full of Draugr. I'm surprised that there are some that are still active.
your own epitaph. So ends the lesson.
Okay.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carla set all of the traps.
Okay. Ow.
Who's there? That was hardly worth my time. Your death will be my triumph. You've just written your own epitaph. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. So ends the lesson. There's two more of them ahead.
Wait, hold on. Jade Emerald Circlet, we'll take that.
Who's there? You can't hide from me. What was that?
The Draugr are awake.
What was that? People attempt to hide is insulting. Is that the best you can do?
Hey, there's gotta be a way to open that up. Okay, there's gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Coward.
Okay. Ah, where does this lead? Ah.
Can't hide from me.
Okay.
I've killed legions like you. I've killed legions like you.
Yeah, where is that lever? You look at the walls.
Can't hide from me. I've killed legions like you.
Oh, here we are. I am enjoying this mod.
Wait to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Too late. Okay, let's see. Here. Working. Scourge.
Nothing. I've killed legions like you. Lord. That is hardly worth my time. What was that? You're feeble. Attempt to hide is insulting.
Are we really gonna loot these ancient corpses for money? Of course we are. And we need to go this way. Then yeah, I got clairvoyant. Oh wait, we did level up, so. the pickpocket. What can we get? Slightly harm enemy by placing poisons in their pockets. Pickpocketing gold is 50% easier. We'll get the coin burst. Oh, I remember I got the, yeah, here you go, clairvoyance. Okay, this is the way we need to go.
This better be important.
They're awake.
That was hardly worth my time. Your blood will adorn my blade. Making this too easy. So ends the lesson.
There we go.
Hardly a challenge.
Doing this increases our archery.
You can't hide from me.
Damn it. There we go.
I've killed legions like you. Your life is mine!
There we go.
That was hardly worth my time.
Yeah, I don't need the dented iron shield. No! Not me getting killed.
Yes, yes. What is it now?
I believe Skyrim and Witcher 2 came out around the same year, but they're very different fantasy games, it seems. Let me see. I'm pretty sure if I remember, Skyrim came out in 2011. Let's see. Okay, originally Skyrim was released in 2011 for Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox. Let's see. And the Witcher, or the first Witcher, it came out in 2007. Let's see, Witcher 2. Okay, well, The Witcher 2, it came out around. It would have come out around the same time as Skyrim. Like, there's a bit of a few months apart in between them. Yeah, different atmosphere. Yes, number 2 is what came out around Skyrim. Like, Skyrim came out in November. Oh wait, actually, The Witcher 2 actually came out before Skyrim. I think that's what it's saying. Let's see. Yeah, The Witcher 2 came out around the same time as Skyrim, but it was released originally in May. So The Witcher 2 came out before Skyrim did. And Skyrim it came out in November.
Challenge.
Eat that.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. What was that? So ends lesson.
Yeah, so Skyrim and Witcher 2, they are similar games, but with a bit of a different atmosphere. He's weakened.
Is that the best you can do?
The words of dragons. Power of the word learned, disarmed. ebony shield. Don't use the ebony, so... At least take with me, maybe? Yeah, I have enough room to take the shield. We'll take it anyway because it's ebony.
Something here.
A claw.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's
I wish I knew the secret to doing that. Wait, what the? Ow! I've been hit by an arrow. Everything's gone dark. I can't see a thing.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Mercer was responsible.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Ugh.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer
Mercer
alive?
must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Luther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Might I have a choice next time?
I promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Tell me about
He was a
Gallus.
scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
In other words, you were lovers.
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Can't you come with me to
I'm
Winterhold?
afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Okay, I want to see what happens. What happens if I were to go to the Thieves Guild? What would could I go into the Thieves Guild without murder?
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Rune?
What's going on?
Need something?
What do you want, Lizard?
I see what they did.
Ending of my tale I began earlier. Is this your tale of single-handedly fighting off a pack of trolls, or my favorite, where you bedded 4 women on the same night?
Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale, I'd read a children's story.
Okay, we'll go back. We're gonna be at the college. No. right, this should be a good place for us to end. We've been going for, oh crap, we've been going for 6 hours. I was having fun.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Restoration is
Yeah, we're gonna end things here for the night, but I'll be back on later on today, and I say later on today because it is now Thursday.
Keep us in touch with the rest
There are
of Sky.
Let me give you guys your raid messages while I let somebody first to raid.
Persecution.
This is for subs. This is for non-sub. You guys just copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and in my schedule. So let's join the workshop. There is the link. All right, let's see who is currently on at this time of night because it is real late. Let's see who do I have on. I can send you guys on over to. Oh, Lucy Cat's on, and they are playing Tabletop Simulator. I think I'm seeing you guys over to Lucy today. I had a lot of fun today, guys. This was a lot of fun. We got the around the lightsabers, and we finally got it to where I can chop enemies' heads off. Sorry.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Alright everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Skyrim. We got a lot done today. We made a blaster rifle and got spell knight armor, which by the way makes us look really badass. Because I mean, look how we look. And we did a quest, and we did a bunch of looting, and we took down some dragons. So I'd say today went very well. Like I said, I will be back on later on today because it's already Thursday here on the East and West Coast over here. So I'll be on later on today, and it's gonna be with The Witcher 2. We're gonna continue where we last left off. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody who are coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.